everyone, and welcome to this stream, this relaxing style stream that we're gonna do here. We're just gonna play some Hogwarts Legacy and maybe play some, get caught up on some treasure vaults, but I'm 100% done on this character, and 100% done with all the achievements in the game, so just a matter of, doing the extra stuff and just having fun playing the open world game itself. So that's what we're gonna do today, and that's what I like to do. I like to just relax and play these fast open world games with just endless things to do. So let's get to it.
Ministry's never done nothing for me, no wise.
We have ourselves some summer content. We had an update. We talked about on a previous stream too, but we got new hippogriff color. Right here. We got the new broom. So previously, I think some of this stuff was released on console and everything, but or it may have even just been the shop. I'm not sure, but we have that too, the shop with the quests and everything, or you can get your custom shop and all that. Here we are. And then, of course, we also have the new room as well. Which I enjoy as well. I think it's pretty awesome. Okay. Dive spot here. I actually think that just takes us over here, if I'm being honest with you. I truthfully think that dive spot just takes us over, like, further over somewhere. We can try it, though. Let's try it out. Oh, okay. So we're over here on the mainland now, I think. Yeah. So let's see where we are in relevance to. Yeah. It just took us over here. It seems to be gone now. It's funny. But, I mean, you can tell it's one and the same. There's the toads. Alright, we may need to go back to Hogsmeade briefly, but I wanna take a look here. So we still have some treasure vaults to open. That's pretty much all we have left to do, is that stuff. Let me go try a couple of those really quick. I don't remember which one of these is the chessboard. If we find the chessboard, maybe today's the day we look it up. Typically didn't really have to. I mean, like, some things, yeah. Some things definitely helped.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Okay.
I should investigate.
Allow us to investigate. That's fine. Load the texture. Load it. Nice. Nice. Now it's just not loading it at all. That's funny. Yes. Amazing. I wonder if we walk out, come back in, if it'll do it. Probably thinks it is. For some reason. Oh no, the chest just got glitched out. That's all. Somebody's probably trying. Alright. Well, we got that one taken care of. Where's my... I thought my shop was over here. I know it's over there somewhere. Where's my shop?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Where's my shop? I don't remember where it is. I thought it was over here. Does it get a little thing on the map?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Here it is. I can't believe it doesn't have its own map point. That's actually really bad. It's gotta have its own map point. Like, how do you... Yeah, I mean, like, how do you... It's my own shop, and it doesn't have its own map point.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Defeating Harlow, Penny wonders what it must be like to be so brave.
Okay.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
We did it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we already did the quest line for that and everything in the another stream, so I think we titled it like new update or something, so you can always check that out then.
God of all the potions you've brewed.
What's with the sounds? And that's before. Very interesting sounds.
You've made marvelous improvements here.
Can I sell? Let's find out. I think I can just sell gear. I mean, that's kind of what it looked like last time I was, like, when we were here before. I think it was just pretty much gear. But I thought we were supposed to be able to sell...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Um,
most pleased to be included.
like herbs and stuff.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Guess not.
Penny wishes
pretty
you safe
straightforward.
and wondrous travels.
Pretty straightforward. Oh my god, I keep hitting tab literally instead of the M button. Literally instead of the M button, I hit tab and I just take a potion. It's okay, we'll just make one. Can't modify the rug. Because there's too much going on here. It keeps doing the floor instead of the rug. Even though the rug's selected, clearly highlighted, it's not doing it. gonna really change the look of the entire... Because we really haven't... Like, I sort of did this one time, and I just left it how it was. We really haven't redone this at all. And there's so much you can change about this, especially once you collect everything. It's really cool to go back through now that I have everything and do this. Really cool. Very versatile. Okay. Definitely a huge highlight to this game is just how much you can customize each character. I love coming back to this game and just jumping back into this world again, you know? Just jumping back into this game and playing my old character again. I mean, what's wrong with that, you know? I think it's great. Okay. So now let's follow this same pattern down here. Change these back walls. No, we did that, right? Right? Eclectic, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna move that carpet in the middle. Yeah, we're gonna take care of that. I think that's just gonna go. Okay. There we go. What the heck? Oh, I think somebody's messing with the game. See how I'm constantly, yeah, hold on. Yeah. Somebody's messing with the game. See that? I mean, that's just as simple as a spell. Yeah, so somebody messed with this and got this to essentially stay where it is. See that? How we, like, continuously, so we'll just fix this here. Let's see. Okay, that doesn't do it. I'll try it this way. Yeah, somebody's just like sort of actively messing and corrupting with the game. Make sure I can't do this. Kind of pathetic. See that, right? It's as simple as this being stuck where it is. Very pathetic. really, working to see how they're messing with these. It's because. Do you guys remember the animation hack I told you about before? So since it has an active animation, that's how they're doing it. See what I'm saying? It's because it has an active animation. It's pretty sad, actually. Somebody's like sitting here messing with this. Actually, really sad. They have to go in and do this. Sweet.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
And see how aggressive this person's getting? They're just basically hacking it, like, as much as they can. So that's an animation hack, but we've talked about this before. So I shouldn't have to sit here and fix this. Like, this shouldn't be this easy to do. That's what I've talked about before. And they're not doing anything. To the people that know anything about this, that, you know what I mean? Like, they're not actually, like, sitting here at, like, if you don't get what's actually happening there, it's not an active hack on my system or anything like that. It's an animation hack that they've uploaded into the save data of the actual game itself, so that somewhere along the way this happens. And because of AI, these things are getting worse. So, yeah, there it is.
Wonderful.
It's as simple as that. That's pretty sad, but at least we got it. Let's keep on working on the room here. 'Cause that was just sad to have to deal with that. I'm pretty sure I'm pointing at the floor here, but, okay. So the wall. It does. It actually does, okay. Is that right? I guess so. Alright, let's check. Yeah, we're doing these. I like this, that looks cool. We're doing those. Well, that would continue the pattern if we did that, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Maybe the one in the middle, I'll do blue. How does that sound? Do blue on the one in the middle. No, I wasn't. I literally was pointing at this. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. And then black ones here, right? Continue. Cool. Floor? Oh, I kind of like that actually. Oh, just something about that. It's pretty cool. This freaking thing. There we go. No, you stupid. Okay. Guess that makes sense for what we're doing. But we want something that looks cool. See, that looks pretty freaking cool. See, I think that just looks cool. Be a little too busy though. How about we go back to this, but change the color maybe. Yeah, that actually works. Okay. Did we finally finish? I think we did. Oh, no, we gotta get this stuff. Then there's a whole other part of the room too down there, the hallway. If we follow. Too close here. I see it. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Now, did we go with black up here? We did. Looks pretty cool. I'm gonna put like a table or something. Oh, we can't put one like up there? That's okay. That's okay, we'll skip it for now then. Maybe I will put something in front of it, but maybe a statue or something. Yeah, that'd be cool. Always put a Christmas tree. At some point. We can always do this seasonally. But obviously we don't have to do that now. And then this too. We can decorate seasonally, guys. Yay! That'd be cool. Anyway. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Ah. And that all looks correct. Sweet. Does look cool. I mean, both are cool. Both are very cool. That's really cool too. What do you guys think of that? Maybe we'll go down and take a look. That's cool. Should we make it blue? I do think it's cool. Yeah, cool. So we would just have to finish this end, since this end still looks like before. Ooh, this one's like definitely all unmatched. Even just changing the floor here would make it. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool. I do like how this floor looks. This is cool. That's nice. So's that, though. Wow, I really like. I think that looks really cool. These all just look really cool. Should forget to change the color. Like that for now, and then change it if we need to. Yeah. Yeah. That is awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, that looks cool. It fits the theme. Alright. Oh, before I knew it, I pretty much had the whole thing restyled. That's awesome. I mean, aside from some of these tables and chairs, we're not too worried about that. It looks pretty good. Yeah, I'll probably stick with the correct theme. That's cool. Okay, looks anyway. Yeah? Just checking everything. It looks pretty good. Cool. And there we have it. A whole new room of requirement. Did I not do this one? Hold on. Do we have to do the ceiling in here? Or does it just look like that? I think it probably just looks like that. Okay. Awesome. So now at this point, I might do some stuff on my other characters. But we also do have some treasure vaults and stuff to do too, so I probably will do that. I also have some stuff to do on my other characters, so there'll be a bunch of stuff we probably do. But let's get to it. let's get to doing some of this stuff. Wait a minute, what? Why do that? That's weird. Okay. Doesn't really linger around up here. I think that was the one that I couldn't finish for some reason. I'll have to go back to it. Get them all done. Don't worry about that one. I have a feeling some of these were too, but let's run over there and make sure. We'll run over here and make sure. Let's go.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty.
Like the sun's rising. Always looks pretty cool. sure about this one. We'll see. Oh. Wow. I've never seen one like this. It's pretty cool.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was pretty awesome. Is what that was. Yep. That was pretty awesome. Look at this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's probably the chessboard. We'll go find out, but... I've clearly been here and didn't complete it, so... Oh, no, we're fine. It's just this got fixed at a certain point, so...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Alright, cool. Is there anything in here?
Revelio.
Is there nothing in there? Well, why'd I open it then? Maybe those are open if you get it wrong. I don't know. Let's go look for another one here. There's one right there. Really?
Sold some baby nipples the other day. Small fortune. You always get more when you talk.
Revelio.
Alright, I found a little metal plate. Now we need the block. Oh, there's the block.
Potatoes. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
I helped. And then he just... then he just disapparates. Okay. Alright.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
At least we helped him. What the heck?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I find the rare forest side.
Confringo.
Yeah, this is another chessboard.
Revelio.
There's a chair.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
This shit looks a little different than
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I think it's about time to look these up because I don't know how to get these. Like I said, I did the one where I put on like every spot on the chessboard and it didn't seem to matter. I completely forgot I had that spell. I actually forgot that spell existed. Well then.
Revelio.
So now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Spot? Now it's probably about putting it in the right spot. It sort of shifted over on its own. What the heck?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, okay. This thing is messed up. Okay. I did something.
Revelio.
What the heck? Oh, okay. Okay, there it is. Jeez, man. That's funny. Alright, well now we know how to do them. I just totally forgot that spell existed. Wow. It's probably the other chessboard one. Yep, sweet.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's being weird again. It is making a noise, is it not? Alright, I'm just gonna put it in a valid space. What the keeps moving.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Here. Why does it keep moving?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What the
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why does it keep moving?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Jeez. These things are really messed up. What the heck? What just happened? No idea why the menu just randomly opened like that.
Crucible.
Okay, let's end this.
Confringo. Incendio. Alohomora.
Yeah. There we go. Found it. Crepuscular cape. Alright. We're getting them all.
Time to go a little quicker.
Yes, here we go. Yes, I see. Okay. I see. Let me go up this way. Okay, here we are. Where's the chest?
Compulso!
Okay. And here we are.
I didn't always like a polite battle.
Well, I'm glad we figured that out. That's pretty sweet. We're starting to get them. Now I can probably go back and get some of the other ones, but let's go get this one. I think I remember this one. Oh no, okay. It's not the one there is one that I may have to look up. It's not this one. Obviously. Here's the chair. Wait, where's the chair?
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
So this is a bishop this time. Right? So it looks like. Definitely worked that time.
You can be the beast. You're the one who fought Theophilus Harlow. You dare steal one of my own!
You will not survive this fight!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Okay. Well. I do still need to... Because I never went, the dark path. So I do still need to do that with one of my characters so I can, eventually, have fun with the Cadaver.
Seems a
I can do
pleasant
it in
enough
this
little
game.
place.
I was gonna do it on my Hufflepuff for my Slytherin. Or my Slytherin now. We'll see. Maybe even my Gryffindor. I don't know. Probably it was just dependent on what's furthest along. Because I already have all the house robes on all of them, so I mean, that's like the only thing left I would want to do. So I probably just want to do that in the shortest amount of time. I think that's probably the next one over. I think we got all of them over here. Finally.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so that's probably a rook, right?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is this right in front of him, maybe? But, like... Yeah. Exactly.
Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Why do I get stuck with these assignments? Please don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Now, where did I set my trap? Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
I could swear.
You've made a mistake.
Real quick, don't go down easy.
Potato.
I want...
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo.
we're back, and let's go to this treasure vault.
This looks intriguing.
Alright, it's this one. So I definitely need the block. Problem is, every time I've done this one, there's an invisible wall. So it's, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make a difference. So I don't know what I'll be able to do about it. Okay. Weird. So apparently you just have to do it a few times. I thought I did that before. I thought I like just did this a bunch of
Revelio.
times before. Yeah, there we go. Okay, fair enough. That might literally be it. We might finally be done with all the treasure vaults. like that's it, guys. Wow, that's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna see what progress is here. And then decide what I'm gonna do this on. Oh, okay, they're about the same. They're the same level. We'll just play, I haven't played my Gryffindor for a bit, so maybe we'll play Gryffindor for a bit. Maybe we'll play Gryffindor for a bit. So, I'm gonna try to be doing sort of the main stuff.
I was telling Violet just the other day, it is a joy to see young scholars on their way to broaden their minds.
Actually, we can. Let's fast travel here. We gotta get some food flames.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. One less humour to worry about. No! I will make you pay.
I should investigate.
must be Bardolph. Bardolph Bull and Jones.
There. So better not be a trick. You dare slay one of my own! What's that?
What do you have in store for me this time?
This game is not keyboard friendly. Basically, like, every tap is like a run.
Merlin himself would be
Yeah,
proud.
not not very keyboard friendly. I like to play with keyboard though. Keyboard mouse. It's just for like jumping movement really. It's just because like the forward movement like it does sort of try to resemble footsteps, so like you know, just the way keyboard works. You get what I'm saying. Definitely would be easier on a controller.
hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I forget. I remember. It sticks in my mind somebody at some point doesn't believe us. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different game.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Badolf? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted. I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf!
Quest failed.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with the students.
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
Okay. Anyway, we need to be doing main quests.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with new... Now I remember.
Serona
Very...
I'm...
Years ago, in a...
very... I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. Sealed. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio.
Revelio.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Revelio.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it's been rotated. Lumos. to get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Lumos. This looks even more complex.
I definitely had plenty of room to jump up there. Yeah, definitely had plenty of room to jump up there. I really don't like how they do this one. You have plenty of room, but you have to do it a certain way.
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
A lamb to the slaughter. Barely felt anything at all.
What have you done?
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I shall cast my eye.
You're going to regret that.
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
Novice luck.
Oh, those reflections. Pretty good. Pretty accurate reflections. Awesome.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Okay, I think I know what quest I need to do now, so I'll just keep my eye out for it.
What are you up to now?
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right, where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
I'm just trying to make the textures not load.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Everything's all right now. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Untempered meanderings in a mind brings sure ruin.
I won't rest until you're dead. Bring me a dozen shooters.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only...
Ranrock's vision of goblins...
I might drag this out longer than necessary. You've made your last mistake. I don't have time for this! You're... I won't Stop! I'm afraid of heights! No! I won't rest. One less human to worry. Why can't I hit you?
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. Seems these journal entries... Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was a wind of six to a galleon. Could use a few more house elves in my house. If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take holidays on gold. If only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable, like you said for life. Not to worry. Tips in the hat. If you put in the best that you'll reap the rewards.
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks when I was younger.
Come now, don't be stingy.
How nice of you to stop by.
Historically speaking, there's never
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread
Revelio.
carefully. Venomous tentacular. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
an intruder! If only that student defeated our encampment in the tower! Are you quite...
Fine, it's all finished.
You won't get away with it. When are you going to give up?
Incendio!
Get away with it.
How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest until you... I will make you pay.
One count down. One more to go.
Revelio.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to...
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine...
Professor Shaw, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking? Actually...
A little foreboding.
Few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Emmett. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous, thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Knowing our meet, he's likely studied here. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. This place has seen better days.
Such arrogance. I deserve better than patrol duty. Not quiet enough. I won't rest until you're dead. One less human to work. How nice of you. Someone. Well played. Are you sure? No! I will. White, wrap this out longer than necessary.
Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Thank you. Oh, I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in there.
Oh, you saved them. I fear for other hamlets, truly.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exact? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through. Oh, hello. I can't get over what happened to Badolf.
Some gold.
My poor brother. An inferious. Simply awful.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it? Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. They come after me, they'll rest in peace. None of you have a headless on your shoulders and would have me keeping your step.
Protego!
And bring gun!
Incendio!
know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Back to your tea and biscuits. Wouldn't you have the chance?
No sleep in the house. What's up? How's it going, man? Yeah, for sure. I'm having a good time playing my Gryffindor. We wanted to get, pretty much the only thing I haven't done is, Avada so we're gonna basically just, go through on my Gryffindor here and, yeah. Got some chicken tacos? Oh man, that sounds so good. What are you gonna play right now?
What?
Oh! Oh!
Well, I should say, what are you thinking of playing?
What?
That sounds awesome.
Oh!
Well, let me know if you want to play anything. I've been on this for 5 hours, so I'd be up for playing something. But yeah, if you want to just play by yourself too, that's cool.
What?
Oh!
Okay, let me do the herbology class.
What?
And then save. And then I'll call you.
Oh!
Sounds good, man. Appreciate you stopping the stream. Thanks. And I did answer your message, but I didn't get it until like way later. I was catching up on some stuff. Alright, man, well, yeah, let me do the herbology class here, and yeah. I like this, I like the teacher.
Wonderful to see you again.
She's, awesome.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. fun! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room. Natural.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Not to worry. I'll be here if you'd like to talk.
Yeah, it's actually really cool. And, you know, straight out of the books and stuff too, which is awesome. But yeah, for sure. But like, I actually just think like some of the individual characters are really cool. But I do specifically like the herbology teachers. Is pretty awesome. Yeah, the greenhouse. Obviously, you gotta have that. You know, everybody remembers that. That was the first movie, wasn't it? That's pretty cool. When they had the mandrakes. Potting class and everything. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna head back to... Actually, let's head back to, where? I don't remember where it is. See, I immediately want to go to Ravenclaw Tower. There it is.
What did you think you were doing? That owl has been in our family for 5 years. And you thought it would be clever to transfigure her into a goblet and leave her in the Great Hall after a feast? Now here the elves have had to transfigure every goblet in the castle looking for her.
That's pretty great. That's pretty great.